Alright, welcome on in everyone. Do give me a second as I pop out my chat. Okay, so welcome back to another stream of getting all maps in Fall Guys currently available. For those of you who are popping into this concept of bind for the first time, I'll be running only Snipes on this time the Japan servers. I honestly don't exactly remember which server I did for the previous stream I did for this, but I'll be doing Snipes only on Knockout, solos, duos, and squads. My rationale for doing only Snipes is so that I can get the highest chance of randomness for doing this. And for today's stream, I've split it into 2 hours of knockout, as most of the maps can be found there, 1 hour of solos for any Unity maps, and then 1 hour of duos and squads for any team maps. For countdown wise, do listen out for when Go actually appears in the chat. I will also time when Go appears on the chat on the screen for me from the PlayStation point of view, as it is slightly delayed. Hello there, the animator. I am actually doing some public snipes on the Japan servers. I am actually going to start up the first game really soon. Let me just select a knockout. Alright, the first game of knockout will start in just a short moment. I need to save a timestamp so that I know how long this will exactly go. Okay. First snipe will begin in 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I do know that sometimes it does take quite a while for matches to be found. I'm not too surprised at such details, to be honest. Hopefully there is actually a batch in the Japan servers, not going to lie, because surprisingly Knockout's quite empty. Alright, finally found a match. If you ended up getting, while waiting for the game, tea time, you are more than likely in, and I believe that will be a new map for us, which it is. So again, I must actually qualify from the map in order for me to count the map itself. Congratulations, the animator. I believe you are more than likely in this case. Okay, let us get through tea time. Oh. Usually I'll reiterate like the servers for every single snipe. Actually, which path is shorter now? Like, it's been a while since I played tea time. And tea time is done with this one, so that is 1 for the count. It kind of happens if like people do forget to change up their servers. Like I do have that issue myself sometimes, so not to worry, you'll most likely be able to step in the next one. And we ended up getting Hoop Shoot round 2. So let me locate Hoop Shoot for a little. That is actually going to be a new one for us. And let me put up. Oh. Okay. Hoop Shoot. Get some easy runs. Or Hoop Shoot is like kind of the same pattern over again. And that is a qual from Hoop Shoot. Hopefully, you all are having a very fine day or night, wherever you might be from. And I really like to create some of the tougher concepts that few people would think of. And like making myself only count the map after I qualify from it is where it's the real challenge. And we get rollout as our next round. Rollout is something we have already gotten. rollout with cannons and what people call the easy variant because there are more platforms to walk around. And that is 2 eliminations. A third bean has fallen off the map. And that's the 4th, and that is... Moving on to the next round. That brings up rollout to actually 3 times that I qualified from. Extraterrestrial is the final for this map. And if I do not win this round, I cannot count Extraterrestrial. Right. Extraterrestrial. Already we have some beans who are trying to run through the middle. And one bean just tumbled his way to the slime. Hello there, Mr. Gamer. Welcome on in. I really like the thinking that I have to qualify before I can count a map as I'm trying to get all the maps, because it kind of makes me play a little bit more skilled and at a higher skill level than what I usually would do. And especially in like doing it in Snipes, it just creates such the unknown factor. And tiles are locked, so we are safe. And he's trying to cut me off, but I think I do know how to survive a cut-off, especially in Terrestrial. Of course he grabs! What a loser. If you want to grab so much, go play ranked. Go play ranked and go sweat yourself off. Right, unfortunately I cannot count that win, because I did not win the round. Right, the second. Okay, the snipe will begin in a bit. Just need to work out some things. Okay, in 15 seconds, the countdown will begin for the second round of snipe. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, I finally get into another match. I think matches are taking quite a while because slightly lower player counts, and we got big fans, which I think is a new map for us. It is. Right, big fans, and here we go. And I just terribly. And I cannot for the sweat, but if we are reaching the final again, I'm going aggressive this time. Right, big fans. Add one to that tally, and minus one map that I still need to get. Ooh, honestly, every single time I see big fans in like any server, this seems to always happen. And we only still have 18, 19. Oh, fortunately this spin is not making it. Leading light. Okay, leading light while I run over. That's a specific to round 2. Alright. No. I messed up. Alright. And this bean is just going under the seesaw. Slime Saloon! I need to add 1 count to good old... Okay. And Slime Saloon is a round that we have gotten. And only 7 can call, so I need to hurry up in this run. And thankfully I should be able to do this properly. There we go. And time to go to the corners. Go to tier 1. Lane 1, not tier 1, me. Right, check the slime platforms. And that is a negative. Okay. Slime incoming. More slime incoming. And that is a call from Slime Saloon. Now, let's check the final. Roller Derby! Oh my goodness, game. I don't know if I can qualify from roller derby, to be honest. Considering the last time I had roller derby, I do remember that the game put me through a marathon. And it's rolling me away from the rubber chicken. So I can't even use the rubber chicken right now. I'm starting to do a marathon again. Alright. Okay. Ah! The rotating beams of perhaps my doom. I won't be surprised that he's using the rubber chicken. Marathon! Marathon again! I'm running like heck. Game, let me chill. Oh my goodness! This bee, just get off the match! Stop sweating! This is normal knockout. Go play some ranked. Get out of here. Okay, I'm not gonna be too concerned about that, player. Holy, such a sweat for no reason. This contest is gonna take a while if these style players are just trying to only win for themselves. Crowns don't mean every single thing, you know, but a challenge is a challenge. And you, sir, are not doing one. Alright, in 15 seconds, I'll start the next countdown. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, game found. Freezy Peak. Freezy Peak. I have to go check. We have not gotten Freezy Peak before. Oh, Lograph! Okay, let's do some running. I'm gonna run to this side. And there we go, up we go. Oh, that's quite a skip. I was not expecting the balance on the thrusters there. And there we go. And that's a quick easy first. And unfortunately, some beans are struggling, and they ain't making that one. Top of the trash. Let me go find top of the trash in here. Oh, there'll be a new round. Hello there, Jaguar. Oh. Two different chances that I could have gotten a final log, then the sweat just has to play around the game. And it's just... oh. That's a skill issue. Alright. Only one bean picked up the chicken thus far, for some insanity reason. Oh, that's such a big blast. Well, there's no sound even. So was I first, second, or third? The qualification number is increasing by multiples rather than one by one. And I don't know where you are going as you are trying to squeeze under a map. And somehow, the ping bean quals. And let me add top of the trash to the count before I forget. Okay. Round 3, we get rollout again. Not good. We have gotten rollout 3 times now. That's the most thus far. And this will be a 4th time too. Where's all the only round 3 maps? I need them. Not exactly only in like... It's not the fourth time getting 30 rollout in 37 minutes, but instead across 2 streams, I've already gotten rollout 4 times. Welcome on in, Yoshi. I'm doing quite well today. Yoshi, how about yourself? I want more of the round 3 specific maps, like Bubbling Brook. Even your Bubblegum... what was that again? Bubblegum something. Bubblegum Brew. Nice, Yoshi. Hopefully... hopefully school is not too tough, because like back in where I am, like you talk about a few years back, I can tell you that I struggled with school for a little bit, because like by then I already had the thing of only playing games, and I'm like, I didn't really focus too much on school as I should have. No problem, Yoshi. And that's a timeout. And let me add in roll out for a 4th time, which I do not like to see, to be honest. I still need more rounds. Blunder blocks, please let me time this out. Nice. Like, for me, I've like never really never really cared too much to be like being top in the class or everything. And like, maybe for like when I was still really focused on studying and everything, I still kinda really did well and everything. Oh, what a ragdoll! No, 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 get me out. Thank you. Oh, that was too close for comfort there. Oh, that was close. Are we having the green ones yet? No, only red ones. Okay. And move to the right, to the left. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'll get back to it in just a bit. Oh! I survived! The blocks actually would have screwed me. Okay, as I was basically saying, I never like too focused into being top in the class, but back when I was still like focused on studying, I did actually do well in school and everything. Like not say like I was the best of the best possible, but like the thinking towards studying is a lot different than what it could be like once I did reach like a few years ago when I moved into the higher tier of education. Like everything just was way different than it should be. But anyways, for those of you who do want to snipe in, I am doing this on Japan servers. I'll give about a minute because I need to go make a cup of Milo to keep myself, well, not exactly hydrated, but get some drink of my own. So I'll be right back. Then I'll do the countdown when I do return. Okay, I am back from making my Milo. Okay, I'll do the countdown in 15 seconds from now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! If you got track attack, you are more than likely in, and I have to go take a look at whether I've gotten track attack before, which I think I would have. Yep, track attack, I've gotten it 2 times in the first stream. And unfortunately, I get the weak bounce. And up you go. That's track attack for a 3rd time. I see the Jaguar sniped on in. Speed slider, round 2. Let me go take a look. That's a new round. That's a new round. I will take it. And let's slide away then. And hopefully I get more rounds in this stream, but knowing the game's RNG for me, that's unlikely to be the case, to be honest. As I basically tumble head first into the finish line. I do realize that my chat today is not really popping up as much, so I have to like get the chat shown in on my laptop, so it might be there might be a few occasions where and this is treasure trove. I will take it. I'm pretty certain. Yes, treasure trove is not a covered round before. Bubble trouble. I have not gotten bubble trouble yet, unfortunately. But anyways, my chat today is really not fully popping up, so I might take some time to respond to all the chat today. And please tell me that I can qual from a very horrible map, because this map is just bad. Alright, give me that golden bubble. And Oh, thanks. I don't even know how that last point got to me. Alright, we got roll off for the final. And updated my treasure trove count and roll off. Even if I do time it out with other beans, I can still count it as long as I do get the winner screen appearing. Okay. Let's go for a possible timeout. That's 1, 2, 3 beans eliminated within the first minute. That's the 4th bean. Why do I dislike looking at like 3 screens at a time when I'm streaming, to be honest, but I'll pull through. Unlucky Jaguar. Right, not a problem, Yoshi. Hello there, Concerned. Welcome on in. So, are you eating yourself, Concerned? Because your profile picture is a banana. Oh, that goes that bean. Oh, down he goes, and I get the count approved. For roll off. Yeah, but I'm assuming that Concern is a banana since his profile picture is a banana. Even though I'm like joking around in here. Oh, that's an all gold run? Oh, wow. Okay. Adsta is still on kick, yes. Anyways, for those who want to snipe on in, I am playing on Japan servers. On Knockout. Let me check something. Okay. Oh, alright. In 15 seconds, I'll start the countdown for the next snipe. Do click on play as you see go in the chat. For Cycle 4, yes, I have touched rank. I have a few streams or rank planned coming up soon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I don't even remember what rank I'm on right now. I think I'm like Silver 1 or Silver 2, one or the other. That's alright. I think the player count is a little low right now for Japan servers on Knockout. So you should be more than likely be able to get on in. I have not touched a squad spectacular rank though. That is a stream on its own where I'm going to go all the way to gold just from that one stream. Hopefully. It might be an extended stream, it depends on the time. Okay, rooftop rush. I did forget to mention this, but let me go take a look. Rooftop rush is a new map for us today. Okay. Oops. Let's wait for that one. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I still actually ahead of the pack? Oh no, you little drone! I could have gotten a skip right there. Well, where's the other bean? Oh, hello there, Consort. Okay, rooftop rush added into the count. Thankfully, we are getting new maps now. It's always wild to honestly see the players struggling of Rooftop Rush. Like, I don't actually understand how the players struggle so much on Rooftop Rush. Also, I was like seeing some YouTube posts today, and I don't know what is like kind of with a lot of people thinking that they themselves only wanting something means that the entire player base also wants that thing like them. Like, is it always right to assume that before I get to that, Yoshi, like I just don't find it right for anyone to say that they want something, like for example, they just want Unity maps. It just means that the entire player base only wants Unity maps. Like, there are players who actually enjoy creative, but even though they don't really speak out as much as others do, but doesn't mean that they will just play with the only things. Then that is your point of view. Yeah, I think you will notice that there are some creative maps that at least looks good. And I can't do a skip for some whatever reason. Ow. Aww. I'm not doing all the skips right, I promise you. My double jump the trigger. I can't double jump right now, what's going on? Oh, Jaguar! And I don't actually make that. Ah! And let's done. There we go. Let me see what chat that I missed. Alright. For me, I don't really like celebrate Christmas or anything. I do hear the one or two Christmas songs from time to time, but not like with me not celebrating. Is it really now? Like with me not celebrating Christmas at all, it's more common that I don't actually like really listen to Christmas songs and everything. And I don't really have a pirate voice. If I do a pirate voice, I think I'm gonna run out. And we get blast balls. I think did we skip over around 3? We did, right? Yes, I need to add 1 to slime climb. We did get roll off earlier. And if I do get to win blast ball, I can finally add blast ball in. Ow. Can I get this bean out first? There we go. Okay. Where's that other random? Oh. Whee! That's close. Alright. Oh! Ah! Ah! Haha! Wait, what? Oh, blast ball. Oh no! Oh, that's not getting counted. Unlucky me. Alright, Yoshi goes down. And Concerned with the win. Barely slipped off. Ah. Yeah, that was only 3 rounds. Okay. Let me actually change up my costume a little. Since it said that today is International Pirate Day, let's be a... There we go. I don't know if I like have a... Alright, I guess that'll work. Hang on, I need to... There we go. There we go, that's a pirate set for me. Okay, in 15 seconds the countdown will commence. Sure, but I'll probably see it in the lobby anyways as well, so... Either way, I'll get to see it one way or another. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that was an instantaneous match round. Uh-oh. I don't think you guys might have sniped in. Well, we did get Treetop Tumble. I'll still play through all these rounds. Treetop Tumble, unfortunately, is not a map that I need right now. Okay. I was just a little more concerned with the timing because of how sudden it is this time. Alright, maybe being a pirate can get me more maps. Who knows? Oh, I failed to slide. No cannonballs today against me. A pirate shoots cannons, not get shot by a cannon. And uh-oh. What am I doing? What a sell. I sold and I still get first place. Okay. I did see the skin earlier, Yoshi, as you just went right into the finish line there. I'm certain. As you went in. Like, honestly, I don't really, like, care too much. Oh, wow. Showcase till you get eliminated. Well, technically, pirates do use anchor, so... maybe yes. I'm not sure why is he emoting, but he did end up losing, so... that's what happened. And high tide, and I'm in the wrong area. High tide we have gotten one previous time, as I need to mute myself for a bit. Okay, let me see what is that, because PlayStation just cut my chat away. Oh my, where am I going? Hang on, I can figure out from this. What? Okay. I don't think pirate is like a more of something like a way of life rather than a job. To be very honest. Oh, broke that block and I'm still on the upper path. Ow. Unlucky Jaguar. Alright, oh! Ow! What a rude one. Thanks for the no collision waterfall. I forgot to add the count for high tide. And we get a rollout. Rollout is going to be the... unlucky Yoshi. Alright, let's survive rollout and make it number 5. Major lobster gets eliminated. I guess he needed to be a minor lobster. And for the final, we will get Circle of Slime. Nice. I like me some Circle of Slime because that's a new map. What was that in the chat? I only see anything. Okay, how many other beans are here? Unfortunately, I kind of have like too many Discord servers that I joined already. And besides, I don't really like use Discord that often. Oh, that I get a cheeky elimination by cracking that destructible tile. Exotic Rambler also gets eliminated. Now it's just a 1v1 in a split second. And thankfully I do now to pull off some tricks entirely. And I nearly just messed up. B, focus on in. Alright. Oh, that slime angle was horrible. No problem, Yoshi. What? Okay, I must have walked off the map again. Thanks, game. Like, I can basically figure out when there's server desync. Well, the pirate did not win Circle of Slime. Alright, Yoshi. Okay. In 15 seconds, I'll do another countdown. This is the Japan servers. I'm doing knockout for... let me take a look. We have about another 43 minutes in knockout before we shift over to some solos. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Taking a while to find a match. Interesting, as always. Track attack again is the round. Spattle. I recognize that name. Okay, that is not the right angle. I tried to do the quicker skip there. I mean, it's actually very possible to get like second in track attack rather easily, but it's just sometimes things are just a little different. Blunder blow! Oh my goodness, I just... No. Blunder boat, not blunder bloat. I'm not bloated, definitely. I forgot to add on track attack +1. Oh, track attack is going to get tied with rollout, which I also forgot to add another count to that. Right. The Kraken that does not do anything other than being an aesthetic prop. One elimination in like 5 seconds. Unlucky concern, and Jaguar just gets eliminated. Ow! Hello there, Spot Turtle. Oh, I see you over there, Kanakata. I just noticed you. I didn't really like add in the new ranked emoji. I just kept the Cycle 2 one. And Blunderboat has been added in. Let me just do that before I do forget. Oh, thus far this stream we've already gotten 11 maps that are new entirely. Oh great. I dislike this map, but I need this map, so I'll take it. Welcome to the nightmare of Slime Cycle. It's probably the result of playing off server. Trash map, get out. Please. Let me qual. Let me qual. I don't like this map. I don't know how many times I've gotten out on ranked just from this map alone. I forgot about that slime behind me. Just for a split second. Yeah, thankfully, 2 eliminations, I'm running away from that slime. I think the boss is about to start up soon. Other way to try and grab. Eek. And the cannons are starting to fire up. And the grabber gets eliminated. That's what you deserve. Ooh. Ah, mango. Mango! Yeah! How did I live? Oh, that was so close. Far too close for my comfort. Alright, slime cycle added on in. The mango nearly eliminated me. Yep, there are also some others that have actually sniped on in as well. And Goop Rope Rodeo is the final. Let me see, how many finals are there in Knockout? There are 23 different finals and I've only won 4 of these finals. Can I make it a 5th final? Oops. Down goes the top layer of tiles. You don't like green bean. Go away, green bean, thank you. Green bean, go away from me. Right, red layer drops. Right. I think the green bean's out. Okay. Think green is about to drop. There they shake and they are gone. Okay. Unlucky that kind of Carter. Oh! What a way to get out. I dove, but I got blocked by the beans right in front of me. As a result of that, I didn't get enough momentum. Alright, Yoshi is the last one in, so let's spectate him. Unlucky Yoshi. Okay. The 5th final has not been locked in, unfortunately. But, yep, as for you guys just to see, I'm actually Silver 2 for rank. I have not touched Squad Spectacular. Alright, see, I'm concerned. Have the great rest of your day or night. So next week I will be doing either one of these 2 ranked modes. I think more than likely the Squad Spectacular rank, as I will try and make my way all over to gold. And what is the... okay, so it's just Spectacular Bronze, Silver and Gold as the title. Okay. Countdown for the next knockout snipe on Japan servers will be in 15 seconds. So they added Squad Spectacular rank with the update, and I believe in like November they will have 4-ball cup trios ranked. So that's gonna be even more annoyance for me because 4-ball cup is gonna be a very tough one to crack. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Right, welcome on in, Glizzy. Like, I honestly have zero clue what is their obsession with 4 World Cup, because I think that 4 Ball is like really one of the most frequently rotated LTMs, to be honest. If you got Treetop Tumble, you are more than likely in. Honestly, I just feel that the disconnection issue is really got to do with the optimization to more current gen consoles, which is PS5 at this point, and obviously your Xbox Series X. Like all the whoa, did I just get yeeted by a fruit? That's quite a speed slide. Okay. I was not expecting that powerful of a slide. Did the fruit just boost me? Like, I feel the optimization is mainly the reason why the disconnect still happen for the devices or consoles that cannot handle the higher FPS. Like maybe your lower end phones will also have disconnection issues. Is what I would like to assume, of course, but because for me, if I were to do Fall Guys Mobile, I can do 60 FPS. So I don't think I'll have that much of a connection issue there. Hyperdrive Heroes! That's another map I've not gotten. Yes, I have not gotten any of the hoverboard maps until now. Treetop Tumble is... I forgot to update Treetop Tumble earlier. Oh no. Total of 3 times now. Okay, I'm ready to see lots of eliminations, and please do not body block me, you little random beans. Let's go into the middle. Safe. And I'm not too sure whether to really believe into the ideology that Fall Guys is really coming to an end. We just have to see with like the next update, what do they come up with, then I think everyone will have a clearer idea. Like, despite whatever they are saying on socials and everything, whatever points they want to make. Oh, unlucky Yoshi. And it's just like less than 10 remain, so I think we are skipping another round 3. Like, honestly, us legacy players should be the ones to get a refund because we paid for the game. But obviously, I think knowing the truth, that is not gonna happen. Unlucky there, Smart Turtle. As we are left with 5 more beans. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. Let's wait. Why are you trying to cut my path? Like the free-for-all players, should they spend to get the showbox and everything? I would say that that's honestly on them at that point. And we got 4 mountain for the final. Let's update that and go locate 4 mountain. Where is 4 mountain? Why am I the only one on the left? Is this a sign of things to come? Hello there, Hamish. I do know that you are Smart Turtle. Okay. Please, something unfortunate happened to that. Or I get a yeet, that works too. I guess. I'm not making that one. Okay, that's a safe. I think he bounced off the ground too. I nearly messed up. Finally, a 5th final has been locked into the count. Okay, let me take a look at the runtime. Apologies, give me a second, everyone. Alright, we have about 24 minutes for knockout, so we will do some more knockout first. Like, I think it might be true that from whatever I've seen online, some people are saying that Epic Games only took over Fall Guys because they wanted the intellectual property, which I think is just a classless move, to be honest. But it's a hand that we are unfortunately dealt with. So this is kind of what we are like dealing with. Like after 5 years of the game's existence, things are finally starting to like fall apart. Right, I'll give about 15 seconds before I start the countdown. Remember, this is the Japan servers on Knockout. Unlucky that Amish, I didn't actually see what happened because I was like on the other side of it, and things like the server desync, I do know, is definitely a big issue. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so just a little generic things that I have for like concepts and everything. So for Rank Cycle 4 in Fall Guys, I did think up of a bunch of numerous challenges that I must fulfill whenever I am streaming rank. And this thing will basically continue even if like I reach superstar off stream or anything, but hopefully the challenges that I come up with will actually intrigue you all. As like some of these is not going to make it easy for me to qualify at all, and even in like the finals in general, it's one of the hardest thing to pull off. Right, we are finally in. If you got Dragon Dashes, you are more than likely in. Let me go take a look at Dragon Dashes. And that is a new map for us. Okay. Okay, so when I mean to like tread lightly, right, is that I want people to think about the consequences of their own actions first. Like, in honestly, our generation these days, and like even the ones yet to come, people just say whatever they want to without like thinking of the potential consequences. And that is something that really I think boils down to like the parenting and everything, but it's also something that you can learn by yourself, because you are the one that is going to have that online presence, not your parents and everything. So, which is why I chose to include like the words tread lightly in there. Alright, let me add Dragon Dashes into the count. Oh, that's not right. Like, as much as I'm a channel that will try and like include people and everything, there are some people who just want to take it too far, and they later, like with the next few seconds, they will just say that, oh, it's all a joke and everything. And how often in life will people take your jokes as intended, to be very honest? Okay, let me just see how many maps have we gotten already. We are getting Stomping Ground, which, oh, we have actually not gotten it. I think my main thing about, at least this is from my thoughts, right, as to why people struggle on like creative maps, is that the time span of existence. Where are you, Smart Turtle? Alright, as I was speaking of, the thing as I thought to why people struggle is like, because if they were to like include maps every single update, like basically each map will only have like around 2 months of existence. And when you compare this to like the Unity maps that are actually in rank, they have already existed for like around 2 years, 3 years. And at the end of the day, it kind of boils down to like, are you willing to adapt to new challenges in any single map? Like, you are used to the Unity maps already, and you know how to skip ahead and everything. But what is the point of a game if there are no newer challenges to work with? Bubbling Brook! That's another map that we have not gotten. 2 new maps back to back. And actually no, 3 new maps back to back. Whoopsies. That's why some people, I think that's why they are like saying they only want Unity to exist in Fall Guys, they don't want creative ever. Which honestly is not the way of a player should be thinking. Like, if you truly enjoy a game, you should be... I forgot this map that is not entirely slime slides. I tried to slide for some reason. Oh wow. Oh. That's a way to respawn. Ow. That's not good, right? I should be at the end already. Instead, I'm respawning 2 times. Like, I'm pretty sure players play like Fortnite and everything. It's like, it boils down to also the same concept. There's always adaptation involved, but then they don't when were there extra 5-pointers here? Is that, I don't know. I can't reach that one. There are more 5-point bubbles now as well. It's not just the point reduction. Like, I get if the points were a little too much, so they reduce it to 65 points, but I would be okay with the number of bubbles that were there previously. Like, if I were to compare the same thing of Fortnite in relation to like the adaptation in the game itself, it's essentially the same thing. You are going to adapt to the changes of your opponents, how they play the game, the new weapons that come in and out. Yeah, I tried to go down to the goal zone, but I just messed up entirely. I don't know how long it will take for me to qualify from roller derby, to be honest. Meanwhile, before the round starts, I will be happy if I get roller derby done with. Like, I had a chance earlier, but unfortunately I had to face out with a sweat who only cares about playing the game and winning for themselves, when certain maps you can just time out. Oh my. Looking for the chicken jaguar. He eliminated himself as well. Alright, we still have Sputtle and Katakata remain, and 2 other randoms. The first time I got roller derby, the game decided to put me through a marathon sprint, and that bean is eliminated. Oh, Sparta goes down. The pendulum can even force you to do a marathon? Come on now. Got her. Yeah, it feels like the change that I see from Bubbling Brook is actually interesting. I do know of the band, and down goes that random Kyler Carter with the win. But I don't really listen to all like the other musics that isn't really like WWE theme songs and everything. Like you probably hear me listening like make mention of listening to some other game soundtracks like from time to time and everything else. But if you're talking about like music with actual lyrics in them, I barely do them outside of the WWE theme songs. So yeah, that's just some things to share about. Yeah, I never liked roller derby, and I really have zero clue how long it will take for me to qualify from that. Okay, run time. Alright, we can do another round of knockout snipes, then we will head over to 1 hour of solos. Okay, get ready because this will be a rather short cooldown in between the snipe. Japan servers, knockout. I'll do a countdown in 10 seconds. Click on play as you see go in the chat to have a chance to snipe in. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you there, Hamish. Like, if Epic Games is trying to eliminate their competitors, and eventually I can assure you that even Fortnite will essentially die down, and that's when they will realize that they shouldn't have done some of the things that they have done. If you got Party Promenade, you are more than likely in, and we have gotten Party Promenade 2 times previously. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten like the newer creative rounds. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to test something I wanted to test in Party Promenade. I might as well do that with the next up pipe. Unlucky Yoshi and Hamish. Ow. Alright, let's see. Oh! It might be true after all, but I messed up again. I love how I keep messing that up. Oh, so I must click on dive as I exit the pipe? Oh, that's actually annoying. Welcome back, Concern. Oh, SS2 variant. Oh. Ow. I do see Jaguar who actually sniped on in. And for this like thing itself, as long as like one person gets to snipe in, even Yoshi over there is also in, who decided to juke everyone else and says that he's not in. And Honest Air gets eliminated. Right, let me just do something. Like, no matter what people would believe me to be, I would definitely say that I'm not the kind of sweat that would be able to outbeat the players and that are spending like time. Of like spending every second playing the game and everything. Like, it's true that I do, but that's only because I've learned to constantly adapt. Fortunately, it looks like the same sweat that has cost me 2 games is back. Oh, trust me when I say that I've made that mistake myself before. When, like, it may not be Fall Guys, but when I play other games as well, I believe that I already ended up winning the game. Then I just put down my controller and looked away from the screen. Then the next second later, I realized that I end up losing that same thing because I didn't pay attention to it. I need to update Party Promenade and Leading Light because those rounds are now done. We get Star Chart for the next round, and Star Chart has been gotten 1 time before. Honestly, I think it's just a moment. Like, eventually for stream glitches, it will constantly always happen. Okay. I just walked off the map. What a way to go. Okay. To gray. Oh my goodness. Please, you meteorites. Please tell me no one has gotten their way yet. Okay, I remember there's a path here. Hang on, what? Okay. I remember the path ahead already, so I knew where to go. Yoshi, please tell me you did not just do that. X-Ring, where are you? I won't buy into any of the ideology on whether Fall Guys is still gonna exist and everything. Until it happens, then I'll plan differently. Like, at least because of my status as a variety content streamer, there's at least other alternatives for me if one game just dies off. But until the day it really disappears from stores and everything, I'll still play this game. Alright. Ooh, I nearly just walked right off. Unlucky that Jaguar. Okay. Ah! I probably should have tried to make that far of a jump. This bean is always against me for some reason. Okay. I didn't actually pay attention to who won, but I assumed the sweat won, to be honest. Yep, I'm not even surprised the sweat, who doesn't even think about doing other things, win. I wasn't too surprised. Alright, I'll stick on Japan servers, but please do change to solos, as I did hit the 2-hour mark already. So I'll be doing an hour of solos to earn even more maps. Then for the final hour, it'll be duos and squads. So solos is up next. Just remember to change it up to solos. Alright, yeah, I'll give about 30 seconds for y'all to change out and be ready. Then I'll start the countdown. Honestly, I've not exactly any idea what you mean, Hamish, because from what I do understand, Pixels is actually doing Minecraft right now, which has nothing to do with Fall Guys. Okay. 10-second countdown begins right now. Remember to click on play when you see go in the chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. If you got airtime, you are more than likely in, and airtime is a map we need. Okay. Airtime. Oh yeah, I still have to work out the self-promo server in Discord. I keep forgetting that because like I barely just click onto my own Discord server. To be honest, I'm walking the wrong way to do my strategy for this map. And there we go. Well, let's move, thank you. One, two, three. Me head over to my Okay, you get Skycake's rate. Oh, jeez. As much as Frantic Factory is an L, I do actually. Alright, W rate. Thank you for the rate, Skycakes. As much as Frantic Factory is an L, I need a Frantic Factory, so thank you, Fall Guys, for giving me that map. And I didn't get that one. Nah. Come on. Oh. It's mine. These buttons are mine. And hang on. Okay. We are alive and hopefully you are well, Skycakes. Let me just update some of these things. Where is Frantic Factory? Nice job, Hamish, with the third. Unlucky concern. Some fruit. Some fruit. I think I got this in like duos a previous time, but my duo sold me, so I didn't end up qualifying. I prefer to get all these terrible maps, so I don't have to worry about these maps later down the line. And let's see. 2 bananas, 1 durian. Oh no, not 2 bananas, 3 bananas. Oh, it's 2 durians. Right, we are looking at 3, so it is not durians, as that would definitely fall. And thousands of fruits hitting the slime, apparently. Alright, so durians up first, followed by bananas, if that's only 2. Why is the banana floating in the air? Four. Unlucky there, Hamish. I see 3 coconuts, 2 pears, and 1 blackberry. Okay, so 3 coconuts. 1, so we are looking at neither of these guys. Is that a grape? It felt like a blackberry to me. I've been calling it blackberry. Well, I guess I can't recognize a blackberry when the stem is off. But I do know that blackberries are actually also purple in color, so that's something. What's that? Slime Scraper is also going to be a new map. Solos is giving me a bunch of new maps. And I don't know why I'm being grabbed by Musical Fire. Oh no, Musical Horse. I'm not playing Musical Chess, nor am I gonna start playing Musical Horse. Oh, that's a fail. There we go, not quite the speed I wanted to yeet from, but that'll work. Slime Scraper. Ow. That's not a yeet, that's a knock. I care not too much for first place. Just the qualification. Okay, we are... hang on. I didn't even update speed slider right. Oh. Whoopsie. That's terrible. I think he's doing one, I think either next weekend, I guess. No, Jaguar, he has done more than more than a few already. Alright, you can go in and time waste. I'm not gonna be too concerned, fella. Trying to see what other maps that we still need. Okay. Alright. Jump Showdown as the final for this solos match. And let me do a poll, since I do have a couple of people here. But I'll type out the thing in a bit. No problem, Hamish, that's alright. I run away from that tile. Oh, that's one elimination. Musical Horse goes down. The Time Waster, Marco, goes down. Both tiles there shake, both tiles there shake. Make it such an easier flat line. No, game! I mean, I don't mind the timeout, but still. I don't mind the timeout, so... let's make it happen, I guess. If we can, because I'm terrible right now. I nearly dove off the map. Hello there, K-Rain. I don't get what you mean by that first message. I get eliminated. Jaguar goes down. You see, like, because at least you are doing it in my channel, and I will give you like more chances to explain yourself. You do that in some other channels, they can straight away be mad at you instantly. Like, don't try and pop into a stream saying such things as a first message. This is a tip of advice from a person that has different rules. I'm not like, I don't exactly have an army of my own just yet. I don't think there's anyone lurking around Jaguar, but there's a reason why I brought it up, because by BTS, do you mean the behind the scenes or the K-pop group? I couldn't be too bothered about them at all, because I can tell you one thing is that the fans of all the K-pop thing is way too overboard with their own reactions sometimes. Oh, hello there, ABC. Welcome on in. And these two is definitely going good for the timeout. Getting some new maps is definitely refreshing for me, to be honest. And like my idea of like whether someone is good at the game or someone is bad at the game is whether they spend time just walking off the map. Alright. I do know that like everyone just eventually like stop the game and everything. Alright, I will address like that situation on a little bit ABC, but once I load into the next game and everything. Okay, 15 seconds for the next solos game to be counted down from. I'm playing on the Japan server. Click on play as you see go in the chat. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let me add up a poll. Let me start up a poll first. Okay, so my thoughts on like the Fall Guys situation. Like I don't know whether to go too deep into it or to really see everything as like trying to be optimistic and everything. If you got the Whirly Gig, you are more than likely in. 30 minutes extra of stream. I probably should have clarified that. Is 30 minutes extra of stream. So instead of only just 4 hours, I'll go for 4.5 hours. Like, I've seen all the thing on socials regarding to Fall Guys and everything. And whether to say it's meant to be treated as if is really to me still to be what is that rotation timing? I haven't seen these two intersect in ages. I just walked right off. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Let me stop trolling around. I still need Whirly Gig, so let me go ahead and qual. Okay. Like, official directly from Fall Guys himself. Yes, I do have to qualify in order to add the map in, so which makes it a lot harder for me because it's not just simply getting all the maps, but I must be able to survive as well and qualify. And Big Shots is another one. That's why that's the twist when I talk about of getting all the maps. The twist of needing to qualify makes it so much harder. Because if I don't actually qualify from them, it's like just simply getting all maps, and I don't see the real big challenge in that. But like anyways, official Fall Guys sources say that they are just only refreshing the rank cycle every 8 weeks, adding new fame passes. Like, these are the short details of everything. And there is no mention of like adding new maps at all. Although for those people who are like notice the trailer and everything, there is like a slight mention of new maps and everything. No, you are not banned, K-Rain. But because I don't know what you mean, like that's funny and everything. Like, I do see your like previous messages, but because there are like lots of things that is going on in the chat, so I do have to take some time to get through them. Thank you for the sub. I do actually appreciate that. And welcome on in, refs. Like, this situation itself is already Fall Guys drama. Like, you have the community who thinks that the game is dying, then you have the other end of the spectrum where you have players who think that the game will still continue on and everything. I won't like really stand on the side just yet, because like, to simply put it easy, like I basically even made a YouTube post on this. Like, if us Legacy players think back to like Legacy Season 6, there was such a drought of content to the point that even players actually are getting frustrated at the game by that point. And this was even before Fall Guys went free for all. Yes, like, us players like already knew that free for all was coming and they are going to change how it was going to be. But like, the drop of content just makes players not play, which obviously saw the drop in player counts. And even very similar situation, the same situation happens with Fortnite. Because like, some people who are a lot more observant would actually, like, obviously I don't know how the seasons in Fortnite work and everything, but the player counts for Fortnite has been on the lower end because of like factors like school season and things like your end of the chapter incoming, which obviously led to the lower player count. But then people are also saying that Fortnite is dying. I honestly never agreed with sending death threats to anyone, because like, the developers obviously are in charge of like maintaining the game's communications and making things alive. Yeah, essentially it's also on it's on autopilot, but Fortnite gets still more things than Fall Guys does. I I would agree in the sense that rank knockout for this cycle is actually terrible. Thanks Slime Cycle, and the other map, I forgot what map it is. And now we have another shot at doing Jump Showdown. Fall Guys might not mention anything about the newer creative maps, but obviously I'm one of the more observer ones when I did notice the trailer that they released. There is indications of new maps, but I did notice something else which I kind of did not mention before. And I think others also didn't really notice it. Like the background setting of those maps when they teased it in the trailer is not explicitly talking about the background itself, and that background doesn't look like a background suited for Slime Factory at all. So unless I don't think like any games will add on like servers if they are in like a stagnant state of things. And we are down to split platforms again. Well, that's fun. Every day. I didn't get to see the thing, but oh, down goes Jaguar and Daring Toucan. And down goes Muddy Sphinx. Like honestly, the idea on like games dying now is that games got very popular because of the COVID pandemic that struck everything. It changed how things were. Now that life is starting to like go back to normal and everything, obviously there are lesser people going to spend time to play games. That is like more of a definite thing that is going to happen. But do people talk about this as a potential factor? They do not. They just take a look at player counts and think that that's the end of the world. Like, oh, thanks. Knew I should start grabbing, eh? You know what? Come here. Let me give you my specialty spectator curse. There you go. Out you go. That's what you deserve. Alright, I'm just gonna back out because the remaining two are not. Any community members? Okay. Ooh. I do see some maps that interestingly I have not gotten at all. Like, there are so many factors as to like why games are dying, but people never speak of them. Like, Clash Royale is not just about the popular streamer playing and everything. Like, the time spent that involved in Clash Royale is like very short. if you're playing your standard modes, it's like maximum 5 minutes. Then I think if you're playing something like Merge Tactics, you are having like 15 minutes max, I think, around there. Like, it's also got to deal with the attention span of the people now, which they are like just a few minutes, then they'll just switch off and everything. So there's like so many different factors, but no one talks about this. They just talk about developers, they just talk about patch updates, everything. I don't even want to talk about some of these factors because I don't know most of these details that is sufficient as information. Exactly, ABC. It's because of its convenience that, on one thing, it's on mobile. Second, the short time spent actually playing the game. And then when people play it, they'll notice that the thing is just easy to play through and everything else. Alright, I'll continue on this rant in a bit. 10 seconds countdown on solos in the Japan servers. Countdown will begin right now. Click on play as you see go in the chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Like, I might... Personally, for me, I did end up to not play Clash Royale for quite a bit of time. Then I ended up returning to one of the very old games that I haven't played in a while, which is Heyday. And let's just say that things are a little bit different for me because I'm a little bit chiller with some of these games. Like, some games will die because of how long they take to finish a game. The other games that will take lesser time to finish up will always stay on top. That is like the way of how games always happen. It's one thing I've always understood, but I think the people now, they don't. Which is why they just simply say, player count drop, the game is dead. Like, please, if you want to use a term so freely about, fully understand fully learn that term before you use it so easily. Like, when a player count drops, it just means that the game is 1. Growing stale. Number 2, it's going unpopular. There are so many other terms that you guys can use. Indeed, ABC, like, even if you bring up Geometry Dash, like, maybe your I do know that like in creative you can create up to like a extreme XXL length or XL length in level. I don't know what's the max because I don't have access to creative at all, with me being in the light version for mobile. Like, at the simple end of the day, you are only playing like up to 10 minutes per level, and that's an extremely bad fail. I just got bodied. like even you talk about the oldest of games like Candy Crush. That game, like, how long do you take to play through a stage? And there's a reason why such games are still living on even today. Yeah, as also what Rev is saying, games die because of their controversies, their like limited amount of content that can happen, and Fall Guys is falling into that segment. Right, oh, but 5 people getting eliminated right quickly. Whoa. Nearly got yeeted out of here. Yeah, oh my god, my voice. I think by this point Multiversus has like fully died. Am I actually correct on that? I have not touched Multiverse versus in like I don't know how long already. Minecraft is like very infinite when it comes to like the ideas you can come up with. Like, just look at how Pixels plays Minecraft. He has like ideas for all the different builds. It's like so infinite of possibilities. And thanks Penguins. That's another map that I want to get out of the way. Oh my god, penguins! Oh my goodness. Penguins! Haha. Okay, I'm free. Like, because of how finite the game gets for multiverses, the games obviously would die a lot easier than anticipated. Honestly, I have no clue what game you are talking about, Revs, because I might not have heard of it. And get Hexagon. Oh, that's the finale. Like, there are so many factors as to why games eventually fall off, but people never acknowledge it. Oh, what a fail of a grab. Alright. Alright, I need to load up my chat because the PlayStation is not displaying them right. Give me a second, Jaguar. Alright, people are running a tile, so I might as well just full delay all the tiles here. Let me just lock in here, as I am very high up, but the other layers are completely done for. No! 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 What a disappointing end. Ah la la. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me read the chat a bit. Like, you could say that Fall Guys also gained back its popularity when they turned free for all instantly. Honestly, I have no idea how. I've never eaten a tortilla myself, so. So, the main issue in like Legacy Season 1 for Fall Guys was the cheaters that existed in the game. Obviously, that was like put a stop in like Legacy Season 3 when the anti-cheats were finally installed properly. I don't even think I've heard of Concord as a game or anything else. Okay, if you are sniping in, I'll do a uh, 10 seconds before I start counting down. I'm playing on Japan servers, and because the poll has basically said that they want me to go for another half an hour of stream, this is exactly what I will do. Click on play as you see go in the chat. Countdown begins right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Like, as far as I was fully aware of, in Legacy Season 4 they were revived mainly because of the addition of Slime Scraper, if I'm not wrong, which was like the mid-season update even. That map introduced so much of a challenge that it was something different entirely. Obviously, they revived themselves in SS1 because of free for all, so obviously when the game goes free, it kind of will attract more players. It's like almost a given for that to happen. I forgot what's exactly 11.1 to 11.2, so let me take a quick look at that. Oh, like if 11.1 was mainly about the 3D lobby backgrounds, then people are just kind of, I don't know what to say, to be honest. Because how long are you going to spend in the main menu lobby screen? And let me hop back to my chat. Like, it's very widely said that the only reason why Epic Games went ahead and purchased the entire company of Mediatonic was because of them wanting to own the intellectual property rights, or as some of you who are a little bit more familiar with these internet terms, the IP rights, or Fall Guys. Obviously, we know what they did with Fall Guys, trying to bring it to like the engine, bring it over to Fortnite, but I don't think there's like that many the player count of Fall Guys X Fortnite. I have no clue what is the player count now, but I don't think there's a lot of players playing that. So I will agree that vaulting is entirely different. I wouldn't have said that vaulting was a right decision, but reducing the player count, I would say, is alright as a decision for this one simple reason. It all boils down to the attention span of players nowadays. Like, because if you're having 60 player lobbies, it will extend the game time a little way longer than anticipated, and I'm stuck. Get up, thank you. But I would have really said that reducing it in customs was even a right goal to begin with, because customs is like a separate game mode entirely from the main game. Like, it allows players to have fun with different things. And I absolutely forgot to update the rounds in this pool. Uh-oh. Let me update the other 2 rounds first. Blast ball with 1 cannon. No, yeah, 1 cannon. Ow. Like, 60 player customs were kind of why the game was up there entirely. And them reducing it to 40, then eventually 32 for like the main lobby games, like the main portion of the game, which is the public games. It was meant to help reduce the duration of each game to, as like an attempt to increase player counts. But because I think their approach of doing it was also partially incorrect, which I don't know what they could have done better or worse, so I wouldn't really speak too much on it. That's a boring big survival shots. Oh, I'm at the top. What am I doing? 12 remain. Can we get a useful round to play off? Do we get... No, slime climb. Okay. Ow. Thanks for the ragdoll game. Hey! Get me up. I got the flipper skip, but I bounced backwards. Common turkey gets eliminated, as that is not also the... I would say it's half and half ABC. Mediatonic is definitely responsible because they are the developers. And obviously we know of their lack of communication on like socials and everything. And like... But Epic Games is also like partially influencing their decisions to say. And we get Kraken Slam for the final. I also have not won Kraken Slam at all. Let me check my runtime. Okay. So I will do 1.5 hours of duos and squad snipes, as from the original 1 hour. Oh, we have a grab on our hands. We have a grab on our hands. You really think you are getting this? You really think you're getting this? Ah! Take that, boy! You get eliminated because you are playing too much with grabs. I'll just make you walk off. The other guy just gets disconnected. Alright, good luck, Jaguar. Ah! Honestly, my thoughts on like that situation is that as long as you kind of grow better as a person, that's all that really has to happen. Sorry, Jaguar, that had to kind of be done. It felt like I just drop kick you in midair, as I actually mid-air recovered. Okay. I think we can safely hop over to duos and squads. Yep. As it's just barely the timing for it. Okay, so 1.5 hours. Okay, I will get to that in a bit. So I cannot properly time like 1.5 hours of duos and squads. So what I will do is that there will be 4 games of duos and 4 games of squads. That should carry us long enough for about 1.5 hours. If we don't, then I'll play some extra games of rank knockout as a slight teaser of what happens when I do actually set up the rank concept for this cycle. So I'm gonna first do up 4 games of duels. I won't be doing any party invites, so it's all random. Okay. I don't know if the servers are active for Japan on duos and squads, but we will see how it goes. Okay, Japan servers duos. 10-second countdown. Click on play as you see go in the chat. Countdown begins right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Unfortunately, the goal was a little delayed because I ended up pressing the shift key in my keyboard instead of pressing enter. Alright, at least a match has been found. If you got Skyline Stumble, you are more than likely in. And I'm pretty sure Skyline Stumble is already obtained, even though that's like not a usual map to get for round 1. Alright, my partner is probably a random quizzical arm. I'm not supposed to miserably fail that. Oh, Saturn! No, please. Thank you. I'm so behind now. Unfortunately, my partner is falling. I think I might go to the right. Ow! Hey! Okay, let's go! Quizzical arm. No, he does not. Well, he made it. Okay, I see Antlion has been probably eliminated. Alright, Skyline Stumble goes up by 1. Unlucky Hamish, the game codes must have put you as a solo instead. Alright, Hoverboard Heroes is actually a map that I need to include, so let's hope I survive with my partner. Unless the ending variation, which I wasn't paying attention as I received a message. Or... the flipper variation, where player seems to fall for some reason. Oh. Alright, let's go. I don't know where my partner went. Out he goes into slime. We got the fan variation, that's not good. Ah! I got bodied off. Alright, bonkers. Alright. Okay, I think we should be safe. Yep, we are alive. Thankfully. Skiffle! That's another one. Alright, I need to go update, Hoverboard Heroes. I can't think of the map name for some reason. Okay, my partner is still here, so this is definitely possible. I have to do a count, ABC. I'll check after this round. But I think we are left with, like, at the top of my head, or, oh no. That's not good. I'm not supposed to sell that way. Oh, come on. Few more points. Few more points. No. Ball it. Move, Bean. I don't know what my guy is doing, no! That's ski fall not counted. Ski fall is not counted because I did not qualify. Alright, let me take a look from this a little. Let me just do some reverse counting. I need a calculator. We have 53 more maps that we have to actually qualify from. Alright, I think anyone else here? Alright, no one else is here. Unfortunately, we cannot count Skiffle. Otherwise there will be another map added, but that's not how it works. And strangely enough, despite all the duos rounds that I've been playing, there is not a single team round. Okay, let's actually load the chat a little. Apologies. Alright. 15 seconds before I start counting down for the second duos game. I personally don't want to be like a part of it when it comes to the Fall Guys drama, but it's just as long as you kind of like stream the game and make content on it, you'll eventually be pulled into the drama that exists eventually. It's just whether you want to accept it or just keep moving away from it. Right, here's your reminder, Japan servers on duos, click on play as you see go in the chat. Countdown begins right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I just basically chosen to accept that I'll eventually be put into whatever drama that can exist. Right, if you got Lily Leapers, you are more than likely in. And let me scroll myself back up to the top. And this will be the third time I get Lily Leapers. Okay, I have a partner there. Uh-oh, whoops, that's not right. My partner is actually very ahead in Lily. What is this? Right, we are actually first place, so I'm pretty sure we are cleared to qualify. So let me add that to the count. Okay, there goes the Lily. We get a slime scraper. Whoops. Honestly, whatever... what? They should also, like... I think a lot of players have kinda called out on this But they should really do something like a update to hoverboarding time where they even include hyperdrive heroes in there. Oh. Ow. I don't know why I sell that. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'll save my partner. Well, he didn't exactly qualify, but we qualified. Seven squads remain, and that is not exactly a good one. And Big Shots is the map again. Alright, Big Shots. Magneck, please go away from me. Ow. I don't want to sell. Magneck, why are you coming after me? Saturn! Aww, there's a one-person duo down there. Okay, Big Shot, so far so good. Ah! Star Shot. Oh! And the controller. A Saturn nearly sold me there. And the poor in the bean that was one person gets eliminated. Six squads remain. Will we get a team round for the first time ever? Indeed we shall, with Hoarders. Oh, whoops. I just clicked on something there. Can I survive Hoarders? Team rounds are the most unexpected ones because I'll know, along with finals, how long I will take. Okay. I need to do this. Wallet, really? Go away. You know what? I'll create a barricade. Okay, come. Oh, Hoarder's rank will be disastrous, ABC. Get out of my way, you little silly beans. I'm a goalkeeper. I'm a goalkeeper. I can ignore that one. Because as long as we don't get the lowest ball count... Ah, that's not right. Thank you, Wallet. Uh-oh. Ah! Hey! Hey! No! Yes! By ensuring the ball stays in the court of yellow, I keep myself alive. Hoarders, the first team round is finally catalogued. That's the 29th round. For today, Jump Showdown is our final. Will third times be the charm? As it's the third time I get Jump Showdown today. And it is still not registered, so I've never won from it. Alright. Come on, game. Why that tile? A tile that I'm running on. Eh? Alright. I wouldn't be too surprised that the black bean is my toughest opponent. Even if you tell me jump around rank, it's a better idea than Hoarders ranked. To be honest. Alright, see you refs. Catch you in another one. What am I doing? My fate lies now with the Doraemon. Nope. That is incorrect. I should not have sold there. Third time is not the charm. Well, at least I get Hoarders logged, so that's a good part. Okay, let me check the daily store because I haven't checked my store today. I don't know what is all this, to be honest. What's so fruitful about this? Is it a fruit? Colored shoe? I might as well just buy it. Because I don't think I'm touching the 18k ones, except for inspiration. When it... Okay. I just noticed the date that all these 18k kudos are until. Really? Available until 11/11. What are you insinuating for, guys? I'm very interested to know. Also, is this also when this fame pass ends? Hang on, let me calculate this. I need to add in... Yeah. That's when the update actually ends. Oh, goodness. Well, that's fun to know. Alright. If you are sniping on in, this is the Japan servers duos. Click on play as you see go in the chat. Countdown will begin right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, unfortunately my chat bugged out on my PlayStation, so I didn't see anything. Hopefully I did... individually time it accurately. Thank you, PlayStation, for bugging out my chat. If you got space race, you are more than likely in. This is the second last duos match that I'm doing, and I am on the page for finals, so that's the wrong place to be. Top 11 qualifies, and I am alone. I'm alone. Also, as per what I did in the previous stream, if I am somehow eliminated in round 1, I will do a re-snipe. Ah, I didn't make it. So thanks for the ragdoll, I guess. I've got to like test this small thing in detail, but it feels like you can exactly change the angle of the pipes if you actually click on the dive or jump button as soon as you exit the pipe for a perfect landing. Oh, unlucky. Honestly, please throw me for my first place. I'm not supposed to be getting first. In squad position wise. One thing I do though is that I'm guaranteed to qualify. "30 seconds somehow remains in space race. Oh my goodness. The real definition of a casual player. Oh. Sorry, my chat is bugging out. We are... Wait, is there a map that I'm still forgotten about? Because I do know that Block Party and... Oh, Wall Guys, there we go. I keep forgetting that Wall Guys also vaulted, but I forgot about it for some unknown reason. Yikes! Penguin pool body as one person. Also, this is something that I am unable to check, but it is said that War Guys has been already updated, so I'm not sure how true this is. I need to pay attention. The penguins are my lifeline. Okay. Alright. No. No! You silly, silly bean! Get away from me. Go away from me. No! I qualified by myself! Oh, I hit one player. Penguin pool body. Do not give me a survival round. Okay, okay. I still have a chance. I still have a chance. I need to update space race to 2. Penguin pool body to a second time. Please do not penguin pool party in as a ranked mode. That's gonna be terrible. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Get away from me. Get away from me. Away from me. Please go away from me. Thank you. Come on, buttons, come over here. I just need 4 more. I need 4 more buttons. I fell off. Three more buttons. How is no one qualified yet? One more. Help! Ah! No! No, no, no! Go away! I qualified by myself again. And I sold first place, but that was incredible. Foolish trio string is gonna be insanity, ABC. How am I still alive? Please tell me how I'm still alive. Can you give me Lost Temple? Give me Lost Temple. Nope, you gave me Hexa Ring, which technically I do have a chance. I do. I really do have a chance. Alright, hang on, my chat is not loaded. Okay, no. Oh, like, the speculation that Fall Guys is gonna discontinue by the time 2027 hits is all rumors at this point. So, I won't know what is to be true or what is to be false at this point. People are saying that's the lifeline, but how true is it from the sources that is completely trustable? I've seen on the internet lots of misinformation. Oh my goodness, what is the middle? Oh my goodness. I didn't see this big fat hole here. Oh. Okay. So left is safe, right is not exactly safe. Okay. 1v1? Excuse me? 1v1? 1v1? Bring it, Bean, bring it. I only had myself to depend on. You guys all had a duo. Where are you going? Invisible tiles. Let me slow down here. I don't want to slide off the map now. Okay, let's slow down. Alright. I don't know how I'm still doing this by myself. Ooh. No, 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 no! I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. I keep selling the finals. And yet I can win in much more sweatier lobbies. What is going on? Alright. Okay, I need to take a trip to the bathroom, so the next time will happen once I do return. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Right, I'll give 15 seconds before I count down. Japan server duos. Click on play as you see go in the chat. This will be the last duos unless I am eliminated round 1. Right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Frosty Frolics. Those are all mainly the LS3 maps, so it's a half bad choice for a ranked mode. But whether Mediatonic themselves want to do it is a whole other business. If you got bubble trouble, you are more than likely in, as that this is possibly a new round to be obtained. Whoa! What is this conveyor variation? As I can swing. I'm terrible. Oh, I see you over there, Katakata. Right, where's the next set? Fans? Punching gloves. Ow. Ow. And ow. Back to the frogs. Okay, be quiet and let me take a look at the chat. It's exactly because how this game is a mystery, which is also, I think, why the player base is disappointed with how they are communicating. But I think the main issue is that they just want everything laid out bare right in front of them. And Jump Club is the round. And I think I have done Jump Club already. Well, only one at a time. Which is kind nice, that's two full community duos. Like, there's never a game that can help with like what the player base is and everything. But to only think of what you stand to benefit from it is kind of a immature ideology to begin with. Quick Barbecue 5 has been eliminated. Down goes Very Squirrel. I don't know what name is that. I need to move. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Apple! Thank you, Apple! No, wait, not Apple. Strawberry! Why did I call Strawberry an apple? Whoops! Whoopsie! I have to go buy fruits mixed up! Still I've never got my fruits mixed up! What am I doing? Cheesy guy is kinda Carter. Oh my goodness. Help! I forgot to include this round. Uh-oh. I think I forgot to include this round. I did. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot to include this round! I forgot to include this round in my spreadsheet. Oh no. It's 116 maps under 15. What are we left with? Oh wait, oops. Ah. Wait, what's going on? Did Rev just disconnect? Alright, I guess it's down to myself. Go 5, 1, 2, 3. If I get out of this, this is actually embarrassing for those that have a duo. Oh no, game. Why did I mess up? Oh, whoops. Oh, that's terrible. I just assumed I was the shape. Wow. Oh goodness. I forgot to include Pixel Painters! Am I the first to qualify? I have no clue. Oh no, I gotta update my thumbnail now. Yee. I think I can do it very quickly. Hang on. Thin ice! Okay, I will change up the thumbnail right after this, folks. Where is... Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot about Pixel Painters! Nah! Sunset Sunrise has been eliminated. Okay, so when... Okay, I have to read the chat later. Go away, missing guy. I can see you, you're not John Cena. Okay, I'll get back to the chat right after this because I still have to change up the thumbnail. Thanks to me casually forgetting about Pixel Painters. What? I thought that frog just jumped into the slime. I'm up against a nightmare here. Thank you, Hamish. Don't squeeze your head under the ice now, pirate. Missing guy, go away. I need to cut my own path soon. Alright. Okay. Come on. Ugh! The negative bounce. Okay. Out! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeep! Are you serious? I slid right off? I slid right off. Alright, let me get back to the chat and change up my thumbnail. Hang on, everyone. Okay, let me first change up the thumbnail. Oh no, I cannot believe I forgot about pixel painters. Okay, so the thing that when I was jumping and diving back onto the tile is actually a tactic to save more tiles and to save some time, but unfortunately this pirate does not have a stable leg to stand on. So he ended up slipping off the map. And let me get back to the chat. Okay, alright, that's unfortunate, but we have 4 more squads game, and this should be exactly half an hour or more. Now, a few things that I should catch up on the chat on. Okay, so essentially the thing behind the saying of when people are on thin ice is that it's like the same thing when I put the similar thing of tread lightly, because it's all on like consequences and everything. So on thin ice is that you are basically on your last chance already. Alright, see ya ABC, have a good night's sleep. Okay, Japan server squads. Counting down from 10, click on play as you see go in the chat. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, let me check my volume is off as I would check on some things a little. Alright, if you got rollout, you are more than likely in. And let's go! I am in a full squad, thankfully. As you already see, one elimination. Top 5 qualifies from rollout. That's another bean gone. Okay. Unlucky there, Revs. Ow. What a noisy two. Yeah, right. As if I'm gonna join in your customs, Ibu. How much fun will people have when playing with someone who doesn't even type in the chat? Because this is what's gonna happen to you. Goodbye, see you later. Unlucky there, refs. Alright, second round, Swiveler. If you want people to join up to your customs, go on and stream yourself. If you can't stream, then I have 2 words for you. Too bad. Alright, Swiveler. Unfortunately, one of our teammates have already been eliminated, but in Swiveler, I've always learned that it is never the end. As things can change in a split second. Unlucky that Katakata. And a whole other bunch of people just got eliminated. I'm the last one left in the team, but that's alright. Oh, was this HUD variation? I didn't even know this. Ouch. Get up, pirate. Wow. What a ragdoll. I gotta run. The fan is closing in behind me. Not ragdoll myself, but I somehow flip forward. Gotta start running. Continue running. Running through the corners. Am I the last one left? Those who are spectating, please tell me. The fan is right next to me, so I have no time to turn behind and look if I'm the last guy left. Okay, I am the last one. Oh. Alright, Tiptoe. I need to go update Swiveler and Rollout. Where are those rounds? Roll out, swiveler goes up by one more. Tiptoe is there. I think top 2 qualifying tiptoe, yeah? Okay, thank you, real Anita. Oh jeez. Give me time to look. Okay. I don't think it's that far to the right. Might be to the left. Yeah, it's to the left. It's to the left. It's to the left. Unlucky there, Raps and Hamish. Get a football. No. No, I want to get traditional finals. I mean, it works, but... four! Four soccer balls! Come on! It's already bad enough that 4 ball is terrible. And they're gonna torture me with 4? Can I be goalie man? I'm gonna be goalie man. Get away. Get away from my goalpost. Get away from my goalpost. Go. Out of here. No! No! No, 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 no! That's terrible! That's terrible! No! No, 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 I gotta run, I gotta run. Thank you. No! Neither! Neither! Why did you score don't go? No! Ah! Aye! Hey! Game! 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 Oh gosh. Can we score one? Hello there, Amy. And we cannot! No! No! Why 4? Why 4? Why 4? Why 4? That's too many soccer balls. For just only 4 players on each side. Come on. We had such a good run. No. I gotta go update Tiptoe, by the way. Alright. Second round of squats will happen in 15 seconds. I'm not too I chose not to care about that very disastrous meme. Alright, squats on the Japan's server. Click on play as you see go in the chat. Countdown will begin right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Right, if you got party prominent, you are more than likely in. That for those of you who are a little smarter than anything else, there's a reason why I started a poll to ask whether I'm doing an extra half an hour. So I'll let you guys put the puzzle pieces together. And as I exit the pipe, nope, I got the wrong timing. Oh, I didn't get the full effect from this. I got golden knight here? Nah. I can't do a slide anymore. That's disappointing. And I didn't get the yeet either. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is SS2! Whoops! Hang on. I'm not paying attention. Oh. Let's go in. Okay. We might still be safe. Where is Party Promenade? Party Promenade is a open around. Alright, second place, I'll take that. Okay, I forgot to update about Hyperdrive Heroes. It's round 2 of everything. Okay. Just looking through what are some of the rounds that we have not gotten yet. And quite a couple of these rounds are only found in solos, unfortunately. And we have literally a bean that jumps off the map when one walks off. Or 2 beans walked off the map. Okay. And up I go. Prominent bug. I'm not surprised you got off. Because you are a bug after all. Do I have a teammate stuck behind? Nah. I have a teammate stuck behind. Oh no. Oh no. How did he get stuck behind? Oh no. Oh, did he just DC? Oh, that's a ripper. Whoop, I nearly sold. As I tried to, I grabbed one person and nearly sold. Alright, taking the long route. Oh, this is hard variation anyways. Nah. Gotta wait for the hoverboard anyways, so... Let me just waste some time like that. Okay, hoverboard. Okay, thank you, Revs. As with the tiles consumed that way, I had to try to do the alternative method. Unlucky there, Carter. Pipe Dream. It's the next round, and where is my Hyperdrive Heroes? Where's Pipe Dream? Alright, let's go. I don't think anyone's asking you to dive off the map, Banana. Yep, one of our squad mate just DC'd, so it's down to 3 people left. Go through the middle of the 2 fans. And I'm going to the oranges. Oh, whoop. Uh-oh. Perfect. Yeah, I got the right pipe. Nice. Uh-oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, head to the right side. I should barely make it. With the right timer. Oh, it's down to the 2 of us. The last guy also just left the game. Alright, I don't know if you can make it, to be honest. But I think the others are too far apart, and we survive. 2 versus 4. That's a nice one. Alright, this is a traditional final because it's not gonna be an even squad. What? Volleyball? Really? Game? It's 2v4. Never mind. Technically, volleyball is possible. Technically, it is possible. Just try our best, refs. It's 2v4! That's not fair! Alright, time to cook, time to cook. Alright, try your best to defend, I'll get the offense done, refs. Don't try and contest the volleyballs by the net, because your ping will cause you to have a little bit of issues. Alright. I think this GG's. I did get a point though, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is not even fair. This is not even fair. Like, what can a crown rank 64 do in such a situation? Honestly, me getting 1 point is already surprising enough. A second point? Thank you, Hamish. I'll take 3 points. I will take 3 points. In such an unfair matchup, I will take 3 points. Come on, game. What is your rotation for that. That's a fallback round, and I know fallback round for squads is not volleyball. So one person decided to get stuck on hyperdrive heroes, and he either left or went AFK from there and got disconnected. The other one chose to disconnect themselves in Pipe Dream. Yeah, the fallback round as listed is Hexaterrestrial, not volleyball. Come on, guys. Nah. Gabby was not even in the stream to begin with, I don't think. Alright, the third squads will happen in 10 seconds. Japan servers squads. Click on play as you see go in the chat. Countdown begins right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! No, Adsta, you are not in. You are about to go to another squad of your own. Honestly, friends falling together, I'm not sure what exactly is it trying to refer to. But if you did get Skyline Stumble, you are more than likely in. That's the most unfair final situation I've ever gotten. Hang on, where is Skyline Stumble? No, I'm not falling. No! Who bodied me? Who bodied me? Hey! It's alright, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Welcome back, Amy. Alright, I'm alive. Let's go. Let's go. Right side, what are you doing? Perfect. No. Not the best of yeets, but I'll take it. I probably wasn't even paying attention to what the green bean was doing. Alright, Skyline Stumble gets one added to the count. Rollout again. Rollout is on count of 8 if we survive this. It's gonna go to 8 times. That's why I called Adsta out on that. Adsta was just trolling around. If you figured out, I'm actually doing a raid over there, so I just have 2 more games and I'm done here. And that's the reason why I extended the stream. I was supposed to end like half an hour ago, to be honest. I asked for whether the opinion was to extend the stream so that we can time it. Oh no. Top 4 qualify, top 4 qualify, we are alive. We are alive so long as everyone else don't get out. We are alive for now. Ice cream don't. I'll eat the ice cream first as a pirate. I'll chop the ice cream cone in half. With my hook. That is. Hello there, Yoshi. Welcome back into the stream. Oh, down goes coming, wizard. I am streaming for 2 more sets of squats. This is the second last squat set. And our second partner just got eliminated, but timer will benefit us as we get the qualification. And welcome back in, Concerned. We get some fruit again. And let me end the poll, as that is no longer in effect. I didn't count the fruits. Okay. I forgot to count the fruits. Nah. Where are we? Alright. Our randoms actually can count. Alright, I count 4 bananas. No, there are 11 people who voted, so, and everyone said yes. Okay. My randoms do not die and we are alive. Okay. Hey, the randoms can count! The randoms can count! Hang on. Okay. Leading shoe! Leading shoe! Oh. My goodness, leading shoe gave me a heart attack. Where is? Oh no, oh nah. Wait, we survived? Wait, what? Yes, we are still on Japan servers. How did we survive? Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I guess the final one got more people of another squad eliminated instead of ours. For Mountain! I already got you though. Come on, man. Come on! I'm not doing any party invites. Unfortunately, Yoshi. Hello there, Hassan. Hey, let's go. Out of my way. Oh, that's not a yeet, that's not a yeet. That's no yeet. Perfect. Alright. There we go. That's a second 4 mountain. Locked into everything. But it's still a squad win regardless, refs. Alright. The final squad snipe. Japan servers. Squads, Japan servers. I'll give 20 seconds before I start counting down. Your reminder to click on play as you see go in the chat. Take note, the go is from me, not from anyone else. Please don't get confused. I do see a countdown going on in the chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! One last possibility for this stream, and let's see. How many maps have we gotten this stream? Alright. The match seems to be taking quite a while to load. And let me also load up my thing as well. I think I have like 8 or 9, I have to go count. Right, if you got Pipe Dream, you are more than likely in. I think the long search time benefited for those of you who might have mistimed it. Well, for quite a while we were getting servers very instantly, to be honest. Right, I see Hamish here, and I see Revs. And we have a Miku on the team for some weird reason. With probably the weirdest name, and I am not doing this right. Oh. Alright, I went the wrong pipe, so we are in the opposite corner now. And jump, and we will be boosted up. Ow. Ow. That absolutely works, thank you. Hey! Why do you let go? Game. Ow. Alright. Okay, hang on. We got a +1 on Pipe Dream, which is, I think, a round 2 or 3 map. Alright. Unlucky Yoshi and Concerned. Ski Fall! Please, let us go from Ski Fall. This will be another round in the tally. This can be another round. This can be another round. Come on team, let's do this. Last time I got eliminated with only 1 point. I don't think Yoshi Parker even joins in my streams, to be honest, refs. Hello there, Alarak, I do apologize, I'm not sure how to really pronounce that. And see you, Yoshi, have a good one. Alright, we're safe. Okay, we can definitely do it. I messed up. Yeah, so I do apologize. If you know another way for me to pronounce you a little better, do let me know. No! Oh, wow, ow. Hey! Please! We're so close! Oh, thank you, we were the last team to qual. Ski Fall gets added. Oop. No. He's just introducing himself. That's alright, because the thing is, his name is in Arabic, so that can actually mean his username and everything. His in-game username and how I can refer to him in chat, so I am perfectly okay with this. As long as he doesn't like completely do a self-introduction, I am perfectly fine. And Bounce Party is another round that we do need. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I messed up. What am I doing? I'm selling. I'm selling. Bounce Party has been unvoted for quite a while. Alright. We have a chance, we have a chance. We have a chance, we have a chance. We have a chance here, we have a chance here. I can't get the golden hoop. I'm sorry. Let's wait for one more. Come on. We're losing points. Oh no. Oh no. We might not make it. We might not make it. We're falling behind on a lot of points. Oh no. I messed up like that as well. I messed up that golden hoop. Wait, we are actually catching up? No shot. No shot, no shot. We have a chance. Body, body. No! No! GG's! GG's! Unlucky! Unlucky, bounce party will not be added to the list. Right, so in this stream we obtained 32 new maps and oh my goodness, you have got to be kidding me. If we quote from bounce party and we won Jinx, we could have made this stream actually also gotten 34 maps entirely. But that is not to be this stream. Thank you for those who joined. We'll do this again in a separate date. I have to go plan out my schedule for the next few days. Now, here is the big one. Let's do a Gwen raid. Tomorrow I'll be doing a single player game, so I'll catch you all in the next one.